Good morning, everybody. How is everybody today? I hope everybody's well. Welcome to today's games. And I'm sorry, my mind just went a bit blank because I'm trying to multitask. That box. Works on there, works on there. I give it about 7 to 10. Works on there. Right. On-screen subs are working. What is going on with this page? I have a feeling I've got browser problems. Browser performance problems. Because, this time, because my chat was a lot more active than it usually is. Big thanks to Smith for keeping me, accompanying me in the last stream and chat. Why am I dropping frames? And what? Okay, what is going on here? Is that working like it should have started off with? Right, so OBS all linked in by the looks of it. It's not doing anything weird apart from somehow drops some frames and frames missed due to render lag and skip frames due to encoder lag. Okay, on my last stream I didn't, but we'll just have to keep an eye on that and see what happens. So welcome to today's games, everybody. Feel free to let me know in the comments if there's any audio issues or video quality issues. I've been playing around with a fair few settings recently, and for some strange reason, yesterday when I was recording some Company of Heroes, which is a really old game, but I record everything I play anyway, just in case I want to make a clip out of it, sort of thing, and if I don't end up making clips out of it, just delete it, sort of thing. But yeah, recording yesterday's games, and apparently the first recording went okay, and then I remember stopping it for about 5-10 minutes, and then started recording again, and the sound is I was going to say weird, but I think it's sort of more tinty sort of type sound, which it seems to do that every now and again, but I can't really pinpoint what and why. Because as I say, it pretty much Why can't I see? Windows has a recent update. Seems a bit different, but never mind. But yeah, anyway, from what I was saying, let's say the audio just goes dead tinty. And basically, all I do is stop and start. So, I've no idea why, but it sort of makes me think, because I've not done anything different to the software, I've not done anything different to anything for it to do that. But kind of have a bit of a feeling it's the HDMI or DP. I can't exactly remember which I'm using to go to my Elgato. I think it's HDMI. I remember shortly after I bought the capture card, I bought a new HD lead, but it's either HD lead or DP lead that I bought, and to be honest, I can't remember what I actually assigned that lead to. Yeah, I don't know. It might be an old lead that I'm using. It might be my computer. Although it is going to get reformatting soon because I've got a new case for it to get to new case for me streaming PC to go into. Well, I say new case. I treated myself for my birthday to a new case for my gaming PC. So now my old case I can upgrade me streaming PC with. But I was getting ready to sort of drag my PC out and swap the cases. I thought just do a quick bit of measuring because the case I'll be upgrading to is bigger than the one I'm using. Well, bigger and wider than the one that I'm using now. And well, it sort of sliced between two pieces of wood sort of thing, and I had about about a centimetre's gap each side. And it's all glass panel case, so I don't know. I kind of have a feeling heat and ventilation is going to be a problem. It's not so much for the case that I'm using now because it is a fair bit thinner. But I don't really want the glass warming up. So I'm glad I didn't actually sort of jump in and change it at the time because I more than likely would have ended up changing back. But it just means I basically got to do other things before I can do upgrade my case. I'm on the verge of making my own desk. I've been looking at a few desks sort of over the time, and with the setup I've got, it's hard to sort of try and find a desk that'll work it all. Because I don't want just a desk, I want sort of PCs on underneath it, but sort of above the floor sort of things, so, underneath shelves. But then I need them in certain sizes to make sure they fit my PC and everything like that. So that, over the time, I've just sort of got to the stage you know what, I may as well make one myself, and then I can design it to my actual specs. But it just takes a bit of time, and so it's an ongoing process as well, because I figure out how I'm going to have something, and then say I'll buy something new or change something around, and then it needs reconfiguring. So I'm trying to work it in my head and set it up so if I do change anything, I don't have to change loads of things to work it. So as I say, it's taken a fair bit of figuring out, but I'm slowly getting there. And well, hopefully it's going to look quite good and work out sort of quite spacious. I mean, sort of the same as my PC case. I bought a wall mount bracket for my monitor last week. For that to go on top of my actual gaming monitor. But I can't put that on until I know the height, because I'm going to be raising my desk from how it is now a bit, so I can't really put my monitor on the wall if my TV's going to if my gaming monitor's going to go up more. So just loads of things I'm going to have to do all at the same time. Let's say welcome to the games if you're just tuning in. Our mission today is I've got sound on that as well. A bit of the goal for today is one race there. We've got 3 races to do. But I've not got the cars for any of them. So I think pretty much the plan is to sort of go through all the ones that aren't first, and then see how much money I get for that, and then I figure out the next stage. But I don't think I'll be able. Well, I don't know. We'll see how we go today. But if we manage to get a fair few done, then we do. But we get to wherever we get to be honest. But looking at it and thinking about it, this finishes in 3 days. And I've got no first on any of them. So I think these will be the ones I'll start off with. But if you just bear with us a quick minute, and I'll be back in a second. get you back on the right screen. I've recently added scenes. Well, I've added a few. I'm on the wrong one there. That's the one I want. Yeah, as you can probably tell, I've added a few scenes and sources and sort of played about a little bit. Still trying to figure it out. So it is what it is at the minute. I'm learning more as I go, so we just have to bear with me, and one day I'll get there. Right, so I'm just looking at the tours. No. I want so I'm looking. Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry. I was getting myself a bit confused then. Yeah, so see how much money we get for these at the end of each race, hopefully. So
Best builders take immense pride in their creations.
I need sort of about
often choosing the path
400-500 grand
over the most direct.
for the next cars.
The purest test of these creations.
So we'll just be playing through to try and save the money, and then go into the new races. 6 eligible. I'm not really sure why dropping frames. Quality doesn't actually look that bad there. All I can think it might be something to do with me bitrate, because I've turned it down a bit more. My last one was, I think, on 28,000. I'm now on 26. It's a learning process. I'm trying to fine tune it. But yeah, I think that's probably going to be the car of choice. But then I can't really do much to it. But we'll give it a go. Oh, that does. Oh, actually, though. We'll try and have a laugh. That knocks the acceleration down, but only by 0.1. Of a hood. Have some nice brakes on it. Oh, yeah, I've taken a fair bit of speed off it. But if I remember rightly, it's quite a fast car. So I think I kind of had it around the max it could. And the brakes are happy at that, so we'll try it like that. Doesn't really look like I'm going to need that much speed. So, top end speed. It's... I think I do recall this track. Why am I adjusting me in-game mic? Right, so it's 5 laps total. Am I saying that right? A full tank of juice is 88 laps. Sort of on a minute and a half lap sort of thing. That gives me 8 laps. 10% will do. Put my ears back on properly. That seems to be staying up to date. 155, 154. Hasn't lost anything else at the minute, as I can see. And so what have I done to that? So I can't see it now. Maybe that was how I had it before. So, me OBS screen is a bit small for the things that I've got on it. So I'm going to need bigger screens soon as well. I say it's work in progress. It's a journey. So about that, just had to. Oh, hang on a second. What's going on with that there? That's why. So right, let's give us a second. 1080. That's better. For some, I've got the stream up on my phone, so I can try and keep my eye on the chat a bit better. I've got that below me gaming screen, and it looked really blurry when I looked at it then. Looked into the resolution, it is on 144. Yeah, a bit low. I put a spoiler on, didn't I? I meant to. Whoa. Brake too late for that corner. Right, so 137 to beat. I feel like it's got no power. Just sounds like it's got no power. Don't try and make that into one corner. I don't think I'll get the lap bonus on this one, or Poco. The only thing I think needs, I feel like the car needs improving on is the brakes. But then it might just be me braking at the wrong times. It doesn't really feel like it's got much power. But if I manage to do the lap time by, what was it, 3 seconds, I must be doing something right. So that's 2 laps under. It might have a bit of hidden... Oh, why is that like that now? Why has that gone down to 720? Suppose it doesn't really matter what the quality's like on that longest. The one below me looks pretty good on. But then that is a mobile 1080. I've got the phone upwards, so it's only sort of just less than half the screen, but it does look quite good at 1080 on that. But alright, let's 6 and 8 to beat. And welcome to the games if you're just tuning in. Feel free to let me know in the chat what you think my position will be. I don't really want to be on it. I was going to say, I don't really want to be on the outside there. Right, 11th. I was close to actually making that one corner then. Alright, 10th. 2 laps left. Seventh. Full lock through them 2 corners. And I've just remembered as well, I've not changed my stick adapter. And I told myself I was going to write myself a note and stick it on my keyboard.
One more. Finish strong.
By the time I'd finished streaming. I'd forgotten. Seventh, we've got to do better than that. Ooh, 6. I was hoping I would have done a bit better than that myself, but
Well done. We finished P6.
that's first place, 9 points ahead. Help. Yeah, they just put it way too far. So I need to try and knock it down 2 somehow. Yeah, I don't really think I want to do that because it takes them down too much. I'm trying to do the maths in the back of my head. So if I added weight, I could get them on it, but then I don't think it's going to be worth it. That's all basically the same still. I don't know. No, I won't change that at the minute. I'll want my brakes. But then if I do that, so what was it, 70? Because I'm thinking I might be able to change that for that way, and then no. We'll just carry on as normal and see what happens. Might be able to pull it back. If not, it might be a different car. I probably should have gone for a different car at the start anyway. If I'm using one that's at the
no one's gonna willingly
highest point possibility, then
drive offline to overtake.
It doesn't leave me any adjustability. %. Let's see how we do on this one. Another double corner. Well, it might be possible to take that as one corner. Will it break? Yeah. Will break in time. I really do need a few firsts under my belt on this series. Try and get higher up the grid. I've just noticed this car's definitely not a UK car. Or is it? Yeah, it is. Oh, which foot? Yeah. For a second there, I was thinking the steering wheel's on the steering wheel's on the other side, but it isn't. I get confused easily. Uh, 122 did it by 1 second. I'm just going to have to do a clean race and try not to get held back by any of the other cars. It's 8th and 10th. That doesn't actually look that bad. Let's save it on my mobile device. Old mobile phone. See, on a 10, I think. I've had it a while. So it's not that great of a phone sort of thing. It might do the job at the minute. Hi, how are you? Okay, that's weird. The screen I set up for my chat, which is a bit easier to see. The chat's not coming up on. I'll try and figure that out at the end of this race. I'm going through this gap. And there's going to come off at the corner. So I hit it too early. 12. I need to try and get first. I'm off, how are you doing? I was on the straight, so I managed to get a split second to actually have a look on my other screen. I've actually got myself another it's mobile phone that I've got underneath me gaming monitor, so I can see chat a bit easily. But I noticed from the first person that my chat doesn't show up on it. So I'm going to have to play about with that a bit after this race to see what's going on. This might be a bit of a bad move.
Final lap.
Yeah, so not bad, thanks. A bit tired. Have you ever been through the stage where you go to bed early because you feel tired, and then you don't really get much sleep, and then you wake up even tireder? I'm kind of waiting for the coffee to kick in. Probably could have pushed past that car on to that one. It would have meant a bit of not clean racing. Right.
Great work.
Down the position. Bad times. I did the daft thing of picking the highest car that it had, which meant no customization. Well, no upgraded parts sort of thing, because then it just goes under the limit, over the limit. So I'll show you in this one. So I'm currently 500, my limit's 500. Whatever I put on takes me over. So I'm kind of thinking, add a bit of weight, and then add a bigger engine, or sort of type thing. But then I just have to make sure what I put on basically equals what it was to start off with, or better. So as I say, I've got to sort of take it down with the weights and then put it up with the other things. Difficulty on max. I can't do anything this, but I'm not sure what I'm on. So I started it on the default and been raising it when it's been saying, well, so he advised me that to make it harder for myself, I've been doing that.
Silverstone's track surface underwent a complete resurfacing and reprofiling.
So
changing
that's
the camber
pretty
in
much
some
what I'm
corners,
on at the
addressing
minute.
some gnarly bumps and reducing the risk of hydroplane.
I'm going to go through it
emissions.
at some point when I've gone through it all and got first and everything. I will be putting it on the hardest and just seeing how bad I am. Yeah, I mean, I've got the best brakes as I can do on this at the minute. Why did that not change? Did I not save it after that change? We'll have it like that. I don't think I saved it at the last one. We'll put them a little bit more on the back as well, which apparently makes them a bit better as well. So happy days. Even though they are quite good brakes how they are at the minute. And same on the sports, it still lets me do the rewinds when it's an epic cornering, well, lack of cornering. And that one, say when I run through it all, it'll and get first and everything will be going on there. Well, it'll be expert and the fastest. Just to, as I said, just to see how much of a challenge. Right, where's stop my TV going into standby. That's 6 laps. Eight laps. That's what I'm meant to do. That's why. That's better. It's just a setting I had wrong on my phone and it wasn't displaying the chat. Yeah, it's going to be quite fun when I turn the rewind off, because then technically the only rewind I've got is restart race. Which probably will be doing a fair few times. But then, saying that, by the time I've got to that stage, I should be pretty good at the game. So it'll be another challenge. Maybe add a bit more the spoiler on it to get the corner slightly better. What is it, 111? That's basically 2 seconds. So from beating the bonus lap time, then it'll just be the other car slowing me down. I don't think me throttle trigger's much of a trigger anymore. It feels like it's sort of on or off sort of thing. Might have to look into the scuff controller, see what triggers are meant to be like on them. I think it is one of the PlayStation controllers that I think you could get with sort of pressure sensitive, decent sort of trigger. Yeah, straight to the race. 6 1/8. So, I mean, I think the thing is with this controller, it's got adjustable triggers for first person. And so I think I probably worn the spring out in them. Worn the button out maybe. I mean, my brake trigger I can pretty much feel the difference on. So I only have to apply it a little bit. I might be tempted to take this controller apart at some point and see if it's anything sort of that I can see. But so I have a feeling it could just be the spring. Two. It didn't feel like my brakes worked then, but they did. Oh, brake. I was looking at the Xbox Elite controllers before I bought this one. The Razor Wolverine Volume 2 Chromo Edition. So there's just a few things this controller had which I thought might benefit me over the Xbox controller, especially for my first-person shooters, because on this controller it's got 4 buttons underneath it, and 2 of them are for sort of sensitivity on the go. So I can be in game and sort of change my sensitivity without going into any of the settings. Remappable buttons on the go. That's okay, I had a little bit of sensitivity on the trigger on that one.
Final lap. You got this.
I kind of wanted a controller where the triggers are sort of fully sensitive, so sort of half trigger, half acceleration sort of type thing. Which technically this controller should do. I think it did at the start. A bit better, but
Good work today. We finished P5.
actually that is a bit of a... I think I'm going to have a quick 3-minute break and just go and try and find me other adapter bits on for my controller. So on this controller at the minute, it's sort of a first-person shooter type one. The dimple goes upwards. But I think in the racing games, if the dimple goes down, then my thumb won't slip off it as much. I appreciate the advice, Morph. I mean, yeah, as I say, if you give us about, hopefully, sort of less than 5 minutes, I'm just going to try and find me a box of adapter bits for my controller. Yeah, so give us hopefully no more than 5 minutes, and well, if I can't find it within a few minutes, then I'll just carry on as normal and try and remind myself to route it out for the next time. But yeah, so bear with us, I'll be back in hopefully 5. found me bits for mystics, but they look like all the same shape. So I'm wondering if where's my headset back. Oh. Okay, they're not in there. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just have to carry on like normal for now. I did get changeable ends with me controller, but it's been donkeys since I've seen them. Yeah, God knows where they'll be. It's been that long since I can't remember where they are. I don't think I've used them since when I got the controller. I think decided which stick bits I was going to use and put the rest aside, which no me was a safe place, but it's one of them safe places that it's that safe you forget where you put them. So I'm going to have to make myself a note at the end of this stream, and then yeah, try and find them. But then, new controller wise, I've got a bit of a split argument between myself. On fifth, that's not that bad. 81. So about 25. Oh, one event left as well. Yeah, I'm not coming first on this. I might come podium. Maybe. If there's a bit more races to it, then you might get faster, but just get rid of them notifications on the that phone, because I'm seeing the notification light out the corner of my eye and it's distracting. Another 300k ish before I can enter the next set of races. So I kind of want to add a bit of weight and then that makes the brake better. Won't do any of that. Well, Well, that to there because I roughly want that there anyway. And then I doubt we'll be able to get any more out the gear in. But then saying that, I don't really want to be taking that much top speed off it. Try it like that. So that's one of the fun things about this game. There's so many possibilities you can try. They could either be beneficial or not so beneficial. You have to sort of weigh up the pros and cons. Was this the one that I did in the chef, I think? Might have been. That's 5 laps total. About 10%, 6 laps. It doesn't count the practice lap anyway, but I think it does in the hard mode. So it's better me trying to get used to it a bit now, and then it helps prepare me for, let's say, the harder mode. Right, just give us a quick second to have a bit of my coffee, and then I just thought not shared the link on Facebook. Never mind. Not really got anywhere to post it on Facebook now, thinking about it. I used to have I've had a few Facebook gaming pages over the time. But I don't really know how to say it. It's sort of, in a way, to me, it feels like Facebook's dying. So, from my personal opinion, I feel like they don't really care, sort of thing. So I've had various problems with them, and not just one problem, various problems sort of over the time, and just ended up giving up with them. I used to think Facebook was okay, but so it. Trying to think. It was when they were trying to get ready and integrate the meta into it. So the run up to that. So give it loads of problems and give me loads of problems, and from what I heard as well, given loads of other streamers problems. I mean, they've got a sort of self-help page, which I didn't find very helpful. And then they've got a bit saying any problems, message them, sort of thing. So send them a message explaining the problem that I'm having. And I've looked at the self-help sort of thing, and there's nothing in there that can help me. And then they just refer me back to the self-help thing. Like, I literally said I'd looked in there before I've messaged. We're breaking too late on that one, but still just about stayed on the track. Well, at a point there was quite a few. Well, at one point there were quite a few streamers on Facebook, but I think the majority of them moved over to Kick and Twitch. I've thought a few times about testing Kick out. But then YouTube's where I want to be. So if I'm putting time and effort into Twitch, then it means sort of less time, well, yeah, basically less time and effort on my YouTube page. So just sticking with YouTube and see where it goes. Fast lap. Hang on, am I reading that time right? 2 minutes 38, and I did it in 2 minutes 33. One of the other things that I didn't necessarily like on Facebook, which might just be my personal opinion, but basically, if you try and start a streaming page on Facebook, your standard quality is 720 until 500 or 1,000 followers, and then it unlocks 1080. Yeah, so multi-streaming is something as I'm kind of looking into as well, but it's either, with the equipment I've got at the minute, it's either, as I know of, I pay sort of a subscription type thing, or can, well, my other options, upgrade my equipment, so then my equipment can do it. point. At the minute, I'm not trying to make money off this. So me budget's a bit too tight to be putting into the multi-streaming. I don't really know. It probably would be beneficial, but as I say, from a finance point of view, paying for the so give us a second. Yeah, I kind of understand what you're saying. If I just did it from, well, yeah, I suppose. So I'm just trying to work this out in my head. Yeah, if it was to stream from me gaming PC, then I could do 1080 on one and then stream to somewhere else on my other PC. But ideally for that, I'd need a second display on my streaming PC. And then I don't think with OBS I noticed that much of a difference in frame rate, because I used to do it from just one PC, and then so I ended up building a separate gaming one, and then well, I basically told myself it's time for an upgrade, but got everything new for a PC, and then it's like, you know what, I may as well split it into two, and then have one for gaming, and then one for streaming, and at the minute, all my daily stuff. So I'm hoping at some point to upgrade, well, hopefully some point this year, upgrade my graphics card, and then my 2070 Super, which is my game one at the minute, I can throw into my streaming one. So that might make it possible to stream to two places at 1080. But so the from what I've heard, there is a new lineup of graphics cards on the way out, on the way into the stores. I think it's some new additions to the 40 series, which hopefully will make the 30 series a bit cheaper. And then it'll make it easier for me to upgrade. My plan is to basically go for a 30 series, because I can't really afford sort of a 4070 or 4080, and processor wise, I'm looking at something around the Ryzen 7 5800 X3D. Which then should turn my PC into quite a beast. But it's just sort of... It's lots of investing. But I'm kind of hoping that at some point I can get to the stage where, I don't know, I can in a way kind of message manufacturers and ask them nicely would they like to give me something and allow me to advertise it, sort of thing. Bit of a discount for getting it sort of advertised or free, sort of thing. I don't really like getting things for free. I'd rather put the effort in and hang on, I'm going to have to pause it. Sort of feel like I've earned things. Why it wouldn't let me pause before, I don't really know, but never mind. Yeah, Morph's got the right idea. Bit of coffee. I think I should have put double in this one, really. Alright, so let's have a laugh, see where we can come. It's raining, so I might have a chance of getting somewhere. I usually do quite good in the rain. It's just trying to get past the other cars. So tempted to go on the outside then pass them. That wasn't fair. Right, so I've got 3 laps. Could have gone a bit faster then, but I would have ended up crashing into the one in front. Past that car, and then full brake. That's more like it's just starting the second lap. If I can do better than fourth. I've heard there's a fair few new features and stuff coming to Twitch. I don't know when exactly they're coming into Twitch, but I mean, one of the things that I don't like about Twitch at the minute is when they hit you with a minute and a half worth of ads. Boom, there's me first.
Last lap.
As long as I can do this lap right. Just bear with us a second. I don't know what's going on with my browser page. I think my stream PC needs reformatting, or well, it's been a while, so it probably does need reformatting, but it probably just need to reset my browser. As I say, for some reason, it always seems to do better in the rain. But then this is the last race of the series as well. I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference, unfortunately. I know for me next series, don't pick a maxed out car. Get one that's quite happily balanced with a bit of playability. So I've started this series with a maxed out car. I'm not really been able to improve it. few seconds ahead. Longest that I don't mess up that corner. Because I've got to remember the rewind gets disabled basically on the last corner. So if you mess up the last corner.
Good work out there. We finished P1.
To be honest, I've not looked into the fourth. That's, I think better than I did last time, but yeah, I've not actually looked into the multiplayer yet. One of my friends was asking me a few days ago what sort of do I know what the multiplayer's like, because he might buy the game to give me a few races, and had it got sort of 2-player career mode sort of type thing on it. As far as I know, it hasn't. I think I would have seen an option for it if there was, unless you have to go into multiplayer and then it gives you the options for the career mode, or whether is it a separate career mode altogether? So it wouldn't surprise me if multiplayer is a bit of a mess. But then the game's been out a while, so I would have thought they would have sorted out most things on it already. But as I say, I've not been into the multiplayer, so I've got nothing I can say about it because I've not experienced it, sort of thing. But in the Need for Speed Unbound, when that game come out, I think I actually pre-ordered that one. When that one come out, I did the campaign mode, and then decided to see what the multiplayer was like. And in a way, it's sort of a career mode in the multiplayer, separate to the actual normal campaign mode. Sort of story missions. And well, yeah, on Need for Speed anyway, it's sort of anything goes sort of thing. There isn't really any rules. And so you'd have cars that are less powerful that leave you standing. And then you'll have cars that flip upside down and still carry on racing. I did actually put a clip of that on YouTube. I think it's only about a 30-second long clip. I think it's on just under 25,000 views at the minute. I mean, so I wasn't in the best car, but if I remember rightly, sort of on paper, then they're quite evenly matched. But then if you have a car go around a corner, tipping itself over onto its roof, and then zooming off in front, okay. And then at that point, they didn't actually have the police in multiplayer. since then they've added the police to it, and as I say, I've not played it since then. I keep telling myself I'm going to go back to, but so when they added the police, I was sort of hearing things about flying cop cars going all around the map and things like that. So, on the whole, on this game, yeah, I'm quite enjoying myself. I do think the game's quite fun as well. And there's loads of variation in it. At the minute, to be honest, I don't think I've really been noticing new things coming into it. I've seen 2 events go. Is it 3 events? 2 or 3 events go, but because there used to be 3 there, and now there's only 1. So I've noticed a few things going from this game. I've not noticed new things in it yet, but sort of, I don't know what I'm trying to think if this has actually had an update since I installed it. I don't think it has. It might have had an update, but done it in the background. I think this game's got potential, and if they had a few more events and maybe some cars, the people if there is anybody that has actually finished it so far, then it gives them a reason to come back to it. I think it's going to have to be that one again. That's only a 1 race. Let's try this one. Um, 3 laps, 1 race. Yeah, I thought they'd be too much. Too much. Trying to think, if I put transmission differential on, it will give me playability with the gears, but I'm not sure what other upgrades it'll need. We'll try it as this anyway, and then I might do this race, then do a different series, and come back to this one, and then keep doing it like that until I get somewhere in one of the races. But acceleration's up 0.1, speed's up 0.2, handling and brake's still the same. Let's just have a quick glance at the brakes. We'll go back down to 100%. Actually, 105. It's 4 laps total. Big-ish, well, medium-ish size truck. I think the smallest track's probably about a mile and a half, sort of thing.
You're about to enjoy the thrill of racing Silverstone's Maggots Beggots Chapel segments, which are one of the fastest, most famous stretches of track in all of motorsports. So don't let off the throttle.
I'll give me 5, and it's only 3. Right, give it a quick half minute to have a bit of my coffee. I can't actually picture the track in my head at the minute, but I reckon first few corners, I'll know if I recognise the track is. So, I know I've done the track before, but there's I can half remember the track now because I don't like that corner. Whoa. Brake. We'll stay on the track. Just have to let go of the accelerator then. So what we've got to beat 2 minutes 22, is it? So max speed wise I can get away with Topping it out at 160. If we have to... Yeah, that corner. I like the track apart from that corner. So 122... About 3 seconds. So, Gran Turismo. So, F1 racing, I've always sort of, I've given it a go at times, but I've always sort of struggled a bit. Like it's, I think it's just because I'm more Need for Speedy. But after playing a fair few, well, after playing this for a fair while, probably would be pretty good on the F1. Through this gap, brake. Bit of a boost then from the one behind. Get pushed all over the place. Just need to find a gap and get myself through it. I could see that going badly, and it did. That time it didn't. Eighth. What's that car doing braking then? Seventh. I kind of feel like this car could be made for this track. Stay on the track. Fifth. and go on the inside. Might just about get third. I remembered that corner. Stay on the track.
One more lap.
Oh, why did they go off the track, man? Too fast around that one.
Total time penalty is about half a second.
Let's try. That's how I meant to do it the first time. That's the kind of corners where I need my trigger, where I can just take a tiny bit of pressure off it and it not take the acceleration off. Oh, will I get third? Has to be a bit nasty then, pushing me up. Right, let's... Yeah, you got the corner right. Just about stayed on the track there. Third.
Great race. We finished P3.
Was that better than last time? That's some of the good stuff I want anyway. Was a fourth on the last time, or was I third and I've just come third again? replay this one.
Pitting a diverse range of challengers against each other in class-based
Yeah,
competition.
so with my controller, probably
Some of the most
killed it with all the zombies that played with it. I used to constantly play zombies, and well, you could probably imagine the the triggers do get a fair bit of usage. That car has got potential. A lot more potential than any of them. Oh, it's the third last time as well, so no improvement. So I kind of have a feeling with the parts that have just unlocked for that car. Yeah, it was that one, was it? Yeah. Parts that have just unlocked for that car might be enough for me to be able to do a bit of tweaking and get a first on it. Yeah, one more try on this car, and then it's a different race that it was doing last time, wasn't it? My memory's just gone blank. Oh yeah, this is a different race. Got to refigure that one. Well, rethink it. That's the one who's in last. Um, don't think I can do anything with 50. So that's acceleration up, what's that, 0.5, speed still the same, handling and braking still the same. But now it means I can I don't think it's going to let me. Not this far. I was hoping it can give me a bit more than that, but we put a hood on it, didn't we? So I'll have that. It's slightly better on brakes. I think after this race, I'm probably going to have to go make a quick coffee.
Silverstone is a fast, technical circuit without much elevation change. With multiple straights and high G-force corners, you'll spend about 70% of each lap at full throttle.
Five laps. See how I do it. Might actually take the petrol down a bit more on the actual race. I think I need to do a bit of testing on it to see if it does actually make a difference. 'Cause in theory, the amount of petrol should make a difference, depending how big the tank is, obviously. I should have noted down the practice time in my last one. I'm not really sure what happened to the brakes then. I think it needs a spoiler on it. On paper, the brakes were meant to be a bit better. Maybe it's just the extra speed that it's got that makes the car feel different. It feels a bit harder. Well, not as good on braking and cornering. Minutes 22 to be, I think there's 3 seconds ahead on the last time. Completely forgot about that corner. I didn't do as good on that one, but that was about 3 seconds as well, is it? Let's say in third it doesn't predict that I'll get higher than third. I'd argue that point with them that if I started on third, I'd be able to come better than third. In last place, predicting sort of 6th and 9th. I'm going to try and win it in this one. If not, I think I've definitely got it in the next one because I just add a few more bits to the car, tweak it a bit more, get a spoiler on it. But in saying that, I suppose I don't really need a spoiler for this race. I'm sandwiched. Yeah, try it from there. Full brake. And then get stuck in front of them. No penalty, that's alright then. We'll stay on the trip. Trying to push it too much then. Ninth. I'm thinking Need for Speed too much. You need to go slow to go fast in this game. Messed up a bit there. Might get a penalty for that. No, happy days. Definitely not going to do any better on this one. So the car feels a bit different. I think maybe a bit of rethinking is going to be needed on this one. It's got the acceleration there. Them corners were a bit better. One lap left here. I don't think I'm doing it in this one. I'm going to have another go at this race. But I'm going to see what the prediction's like. Because they're predicting third. If they're starting third. So because these events are going in a few days. I'm going to try it. Let me past. Tappy tap for the handbrake then. Fifth.
Well done. P5.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking more of, because the game is saying if started in third, they predict I'll finish in third. I'm going to have another go at that one anyway, because put a few more parts on and then see what the prediction says. That knocks so much off the top speed. Doesn't really do much to the handling, but right, so that's basically just the speed up 0.1. So yeah, do the practice lap and then see what the prediction is. If they predict that I'm going to finish third when I start third, I'm going to prove it wrong. Or prove it right, either case.
On the opposite
Hopefully
side
prove
of
them wrong.
Silverstone's front straight, the Hangar Straight reminds us that this was originally a World War II airfield. Today, it will be a great place to overtake your opponents.
What was it, 45%? What did I get, 40? What? Go 45. And the last corner being the first corner, yeah. I remembered about going straight into it then. I bet on the end of this lap I would have forgotten about that corner again by then. Yeah, it does feel like the brakes are struggling a bit. But then on paper, it's saying they're better. Stay on the track. I think maybe a spoiler might be beneficial, because it might make the tight corners not so tight. a bit of time then. Remember the corner. It's 217, 221. I think at some point I did alter the tyre pressure to changing the pressure does tend to change it quite dramatically at times. I've tried putting them up. Yeah, that's when my braking went. I think because I've added different, few different bits to the cars, then you have to reconfigure the tyres as well. So that's interesting now. There it's 6 and 9. So start off in 6 up. The predict third. It's in front of the majority of the pack, so I won't have the other cars slowing me down. They predict third, I predict first. Watch me end up worse and in a worse position than my normal races. Well, my last race. See me go. And almost get pushed out the first corner. Push my way through. So they're predicting they'll do no better than this. The straights are where it's at. Whoa, brake, brake, brake. Brake on the inside and try and push past. And then push him out like that. Well, I don't want to talk too soon, but I think the game's prediction's a bit wrong. Watch me dramatically mess up at the last corner when the rewind's disabled, and then end up coming about 7th. Couldn't even touch the accelerator around there at that bit. In a way, it's a bit annoying about the controller because it was quite pricey. I've got good usage out of it, but it's sort of having to pay that much again. Well, maybe more. Because how much the Xbox Elite controllers? They're about 150, 200, aren't they? I think this one is. I think close to the 200 mark. I've had it a while, so it might have been around the 150 mark, but I have a feeling it's more than that though.
One more lap.
How many subs do you have to have on YouTube to be able to go to Scuff and say, would you mind giving me a free controller that I can promote? Or Xbox Elite? Well, Xbox is now technically Microsoft, isn't it? Maybe I might have more chance trying to speak to the Xbox company. Because if their controller's compatible with PC and Xbox, then kind of promoting it to two machines, not just one sort of thing. It's the controller that I'm using now, I think it's PC and PlayStation compatible. I think it worked on Xbox as well. I'm sure I plugged it into my Xbox to try at one point. It might not be fully compatible, I don't know, but I do remember seeing on the site that on the actual description that PC and PlayStation. I think the game got the prediction a bit wrong. Although second place wasn't that far behind me.
Nice work out there. P1.
Nice happy first. I only need to double my money once and add the same again. So triple my money, then I'll have enough to move on to the next events. I've got seconds in them. Oh, I've chosen this car, haven't I? So we'll give this one a go. Yeah, let's max out one. See if that makes a difference. So it's taking the speed down 0.4. Braking up, handling 0.2, braking 0.1. But then in theory, I should be able to tell the front end to go down more. To me, I'm kind of thinking front and down to stick on the road. I don't think that's what the adjustment's going to help me. We'll try the car at that. Right, what I'm going to do is just leave it there for about, well, for however long it takes me to make a coffee. But yeah, so I'll be back in a few minutes just making the coffee. And I'm back. Sorry about that. It took a bit longer than well, a bit longer than I planned. Went to the window went to the fridge to get my milk. Looked out the window, and saw a few bins going out. So I thought I'll put the bin out before I forget. Yeah, I'll catch you later, Morph. Hope you have a good rest of the day. Do you realise that play some games is kind of what I say to myself, and well, 3 hours later I'm still going strong. So with there being that many adjustments and different difficulty levels and everything like that, I think it's going to be one of the games to get that'll get hard to get bored of until we've actually completed everything. Unless hopefully they add some more content at some point. Free DLCs is cross my fingers. Maybe I don't know what they've got planned for this game, but so even with it as it stands, it's going to take me a while to say get it all done, and then go through it on the hardest, which I have a feeling that'd be quite interesting, and it'll be sucking me into the game as well, because I'm trying to get the car to go better and do better laps, sort of thing. At one point, I want to try and get my head around the looks of the car. Make myself sort of a custom blueprint. Make it so it's sort of kind of got a number plate that says Jumbo. I think it'd have to include the Herbie number as well. I don't think I've had one of them cars in this game yet. I think I've seen one. Might be interested at some point to track it down. So if you know what car I mean by the Herbie car, then you're showing your age as much as me. What is it, about 5 Herbie films now? 4 or 5? The Love Bug, Herbie Goes to Monte Carlo, Herbie Goes Bananas, Herbie Rides Again. Yeah, 4. How's that for memory? Did I say Herbie Goes Bananas? The Love Bug, Herbie Goes Bananas, Herbie Rides Again, Herbie Goes to Monte Carlo. That's quite an old film, quite good for the time. I think it's Need for Speed Unbound had Herbie, and well, it flew before the update. One of the updates. I actually took the time on that game to pretty much do the full paint job on it. Alright, let's see how we do. So, never-ending corner, felt like. Struggled to see around the corner as well. Little sinker seemed to be just double corner. I think maybe my brakes might be a bit too short. .138. That is by one braking too much then. No, 138, 134. So that's 4 seconds faster. That was quite handy then, braked quite late then. I think the car decided last minute, right, I'm going in the pit. That's basically 4 seconds faster on both. So where's it predicting? So there's a fair bit difference in price. Let's start 11th. See if we can beat the 4th prediction. Costing me a fair bit though, points wise. I like that number plate. That wasn't, I was going to say, that wasn't worth a penalty. Wasn't my fault. That's the upgraded Herbie model. Push my way through. That's the third. So as long as I can overtake third, second on this lap, and then overtake third on the next lap. On the inside here, and it's a nice easy overtake. Well, inside of this corner.
got this.
Around that corner. Oh, kind of beat the prediction there.
Good run out there. We finished P1.
Does anybody know what the max level cap is? That's all I can do. Yeah, they'll put it over. They put it over as well. Tuning wise, I shouldn't need any tuning. I think I forgot to put sugar in my coffee.
Experiment with braking deeper and deeper into the corners to create opportunities
6
to
max.
overtake and lower your lap times. Get after it.
7. Yeah, let's go for it. I think I took that corner quite nicely. 120. Only 1 second. Anyone knew what the speed limit down that bit was? Because I might get a ticket. I can more or less go flat out around that one. Double corner. I beat the bonus time, but only just. Third and fifth. I'll take that bit. Try and find the gap. Need to get in front for this corner and come back here first place. Not allowed to shoot off in front like that. Gonna catch you. Gonna try. Break. The only chance to try and catch on this. I was going to say on that bit of the straight. No one saw me take that corner.
Last lap.
I'm going to finish second. I thought I would have got first. Second.
Nicely done. We finished P2.
I've got 4 points. Yeah, I'm in second. Another small lap. Yeah, I can't do anything, can I? Maybe we might need a bit more top speed on this one.
The recently updated asphalt here at Silverstone was designed to resist extreme lateral loads experienced during intense braking and fast cornering. Grip will not be a problem.
Might get a penalty for that if I do that in race. That way, and then 1:11 to try and beat. Getting close to my max speed. But still not there yet. Oh, brake, brake, brake. I just beat me last time as well. That's lap time's not really the problem. Yeah, straight into it. I'm gonna risk it. So I need to try and get past these as soon as I can. Right, 7/5. Out my way. Oh, that did go pretty badly for that person then. Well, that car. Fourth. Well, this could be interesting. on, give me that gap. Give me the gap. Give me the gap. Thank you. Oh, too fast, too fast, too fast. Thank God my brakes are decent-ish. Try and sneak on the... Okay. I was going to say try and sneak on the inside of that corner. Okay, I'll go on the inside here.
One more. Finish strong.
Sometimes you just have to play a bit dirty. I wonder if my pork chops defrosted yet. Nice happy first. The prediction was third.
Nice work out there. P1.
Definitely got first on this one. So if I can double my money, then there's enough for one of the races. Can't do anything. Straight into it. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to pause it there for. What am I getting? Yeah, I'm going to pause it here for about 5 minutes, maybe, if that. Yeah, so as I say, I'm just going to leave it there for a quick 5 minutes, just while I stretch my legs. Because, well, to be honest, I was playing the Company of Heroes yesterday and a little bit the day before. And I think I sat in the chair for 6-8 hours. Only getting up a few times, and when I finished this game and stood up, oh, my legs. But yeah, so bear with us, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. And I'm back. It's a cat's life, is it, Maxie? Hey, Maxie. One of my cats just basically fully stretched out over my pillow on my bed. I've got two cats. So Maxine, my eldest, I think she's about 8 years old now, or 8.5. Or just getting on a bit. I don't know how old that is in cat years, like. But, so she is starting to show her age a little bit. You might see. Yeah. She just opened her eyes, then a little bit looked at me and, leave me alone, I'm sleeping. And I've got a younger cat as well. I think he must be about sort of 3, 4. He's still in sort of the baby teenage, playful all the time sort of type stage. It's as soft as anything. It's quite a good cat as well. I mean, as I say, it's soft as anything. If he could get away with playing all day, he would. But the two cats kind of get along, but then kind of don't get along at the same time. I think I kind of have a feeling in the way the eldest one bit sort of threatened and jealous of the youngest one. But then it seems like there's a bit of bullying coming from the youngest one towards the eldest one as well. He should know by now if the eldest one is the boss. Right, so 5 laps. %. Give us about a minute and they'll jump into the race. Getting a bit of interference on my mic for some reason. The Elgato Wave 3 mic, it's all still default settings at the minute. Well, apart from the volume on the actual mic. I need to. Well, I don't need to, but I want to look into the equalizers and stuff like that at some point. It's just figuring them out. I need to sit down and load it up and look at it for a while and play about with it and figure it out. Plus I keep moving when I'm not using the mic, I'll move it away from where I'm sitting, and then it's just getting it back in the same place. So we can get the volume right on one stream, and then the next stream, the volume's completely off because it's in a slightly different place. It is quite a good mic. I've not found any downsides to it yet. I'm not saying there isn't, but for what I use it, I've not found any downsides. As soon as I start looking into it a bit more, might find some, well, I wouldn't say bad things, but sort of things that don't suit me, or more things that do suit me, and sort of thing. Alright, shall we get on with some racing? Start practice. It's in the rain as well, so oh, hang on. Yeah, you stopped right on the corner. So I'm just putting meters on properly. That's that corner. I've just seen a Mr. Waffles notification, but I didn't have a chance to see what it was. I managed to read about half the notification. What do I need to beat? 236. I remember this corner. Oh, and my double brake worked. Let go of the... Well, I braked and then let go of the brake, and then realised that still going too fast. So I had to use the brake again. And it worked out quite well. Oh, too fast, too fast, too fast. I'm going to be curious where they say position-wise on this. Oh, slower than this lap. Let's see what it says. 12th third. I'll take it. I think it's going to be an easy first. He says as his fingers are crossed. It's in the rain, and I do usually do better on rain tracks. He says as he flies off the first corner. See me go. Try not to get pushed out of this corner. Alright, it's the third prediction. Prediction could be right. Wasn't sure it was going to break then. Played that one safe. Took that wide just to push that car out. Well, I predicted third. I usually wouldn't be making these races as easy for myself. But being as I go in a few days, and it's probably going to take me a few days to be able to afford the cars, isn't it? I can kind of justify it to myself. One of the other events I did miss, one of them I managed to get finished just before the event finished. So I'm kind of telling myself if they are going, then try and make it an easy win, but not a really easy win like this turned out to be. In a way I do feel sorry for the driver. He's got no roof.
Final lap.
And I don't think I saw any wipers on his helmet either. Took that a bit too narrow. Am I going off the track somewhere and missed a fair bit of the track out? I think just about saw second place then. That's a happy first.
We finished P1.
Race. So second was. So that's fourth. 16 seconds. That's happy first. Oh, yeah, so I was getting a bit confused. I was thinking about them races we're going. It doesn't say they are yet. So it's just these ones I need to get first on before it ends in 3 days. But that 3 days might technically mean 2 days because it's night time now. So if it counts today as a 4 day sort of thing, then it could be sort of 2 days morning it goes, which should be 3 days. So which one do we want to do next? I think may as well just go in a row. So I've got second to beat. It's a bit far in between them. $600, 544, and then pretty much the high end, and then basically sort of low to medium end. I think that was the car that did it in last time. But then, as I say, with it being maxed out, it's what I can do to it. I don't really want to be buying a car. Acceleration and speed aren't that much difference on them. So I reckon maybe with... but if you look at the handling, 3.6 and 2.5. Kind of thinking the Nissan. Because I say with that one, I can't add bits to it, so I'd have to rely on. Well, I can add a few bits to it, but sort of nothing major. So if it is lacking in some part, then there isn't anything I can do to it. But it might be a beast as it is. We'll Nissan it. Right, so what have I got on it? Looks like I've got yeah, I've got the rear wing on it. Oh, do I want to? Oh, no way. So acceleration at 0.4, speed up 0.8 is that? Handling up 0.1, braking up 0.1. I think I should have focused more on handling and braking. We'll have a look at the tuning, see what that's saying. Right, so got good corner in. One point. Small laps.
The key to success on Hockenheimring's short circuit is going for passes through the technically challenging turns, because passing on the narrow straights can get difficult.
Got 8 laps. Just refresh that page. Oh, that's a bit weird. Yesterday, my average time to render frame was around 2.2 milliseconds, and it's 1.3 milliseconds today. Actually, I think there might have been. I know that was on my gaming PC that had Windows updates yesterday, waiting to be installed. That's strange. So give us literally about a minute, and then I'll throw us into a race. One thing that I've not noticed on this game is wheel size, tyre size, sort of rim size. I think stuff like that would make it a bit more fun, because then you've got more options to choose from. So we've got tyre width. What's that about? Tyre size, rim size. Oh, really? I've been going 4.5 hours. We're gonna have to start thinking about. I was going to say me Sunday roast. Well, it is. It's kind of going to be a Sunday roast. A bit of turkey and a really thick pork chop. And add some veg and Yorkshire pudding. I've got 118 to try and beat. Probably not on. Okay. I was going to say probably not on this lap. Looked at it and it hadn't even started the lap yet. I think I might need to make my brakes a bit stronger. 118 to beat. Not this one. Need to stop braking a bit earlier. I think ideally I need the brakes a bit sharper. Can't change the brakes, can I? No, not yet. So it's saying if I start in fourth, I'll end in fourth. Shame you can't put on a bit of a wager. So they predict that you're going to come in a certain place. Yeah, I think it had, well, in my opinion, I think it had a bit of fun to it. They'd probably have to make the predictions a bit more spot on though. Predicted that I'll come for the third. What was that? Before the first corner that I'd taken first. Oh, they are, right. On my rear bumper. Just come from a car that had quite decent brakes. To go onto a car, the brakes aren't that good. Well, one mistake and I will lose first. But I have a feeling the prediction for third was a bit off. But it's not over until the car sinks. So with the rewind being disabled, basically on the last corner, anything can happen. That was just a warning. Well, technically it's still on the truck. Kind of. So, yeah, a warning probably would have been fair enough.
Last lap. Let's go.
Oh, turn. Nice, happy, easy first.
Great work. P1.
I don't think there is much more I can put on this car. Brakes for definite. Minus 25. Lots of engines. Yes, I think that's going to have to do, so... Breaking up point 4. That should be nice now. Breaking 1. I think anything higher is not going to make a difference. So from 100 kilometers an hour, I'm down a bit. Leave them as it is. 1.9 mile, 5 laps.
The wind direction at Catalunya can change drastically during the day. It's possible to experience aerodynamic drag and understeer in the morning, then be pushed into oversteer in the afternoon.
Go with 30%. Welcome to the games if you're just tuning in. I'll probably get a penalty for that if I do that in race. One 34 to beat, and I did 2 seconds faster. Oh, 2 seconds faster on that one. I think I probably was better off in this car than the other one that I was going to choose. Because as I said, the other car was maxed out. Okay. 8 to 10th. We're halfway down the grid. So what's it, 5th and 7th? Oh, where's the rain gone? God doesn't want to turn. That's lost me a bit of time. Wasn't sure whether my brakes were actually going to work then. Knew that would happen.
Total time penalty is about half a second.
I suppose that was worth a penalty. I did go into the corner out of control. This is interesting.
Last lap.
I was using my brakes. Still using my brakes there. Don't give me penalty. Happy days. I don't think I'm catching first. But I think I should have enough points to keep first anyway. Oh, second, still can't complain.
Good work today. P2.
Now I can complain because it's taking me out of first, but then it's kind of joint first. How come down a position when it's joint? The MG goes up a bit position because it's joint. I suppose it was based off the goes down to, based off the points per that race sort of thing. Alright, so now it's going to be interesting. Oh, that's not fair. That probably would have done me. No points. So that's acceleration at 0.1. Everything else basically the same. Oh, I've not got a thing on it yet. Well, if that's all I had to do, I wish I'd known that before. I'm kind of hoping it comes back in. I don't think it's going to. Seems quite happy there. So 2 races left. I've got to try and get first. Well, I suppose I haven't got to because I've still got 3 days, but I'd like to.
The iconic Mid-Ohio sports car course was built to the contours of the land, with twisting, plunging corners and exciting high-speed crests, making it a favorite for both drivers and fans.
That's that way, is it? 1 minute 43 to beat. Bad corner, is it? Well, yeah. Not how I took it, but it's quite a bad corner. Keep turning. That was 2 seconds faster. I think the car's feeling quite good at the minute. Three seconds faster. So, let's see what the grid position's going to say. I think I'm going to be in the top 10. But then halfway down the grid, I think sounds about right. 3rd and 5th. If I mess this race up, I might have to go beginning of the grid on the next one. Through this gap. It's a nice corner. There's fourth. There's third. Going to catch.
One more. Finish strong.
Oh, I best brake when it tells me to. Took that corner quite nicely. the track. Nice happy win.
Nicely done. We finished P1.
$10 points ahead. So what do we need? Max at 600, is it? If I put that on, I'm going to have to probably rework it all. But then, so it says braking and handling down. Because it will take braking and handling off to put it on the acceleration. So wait, it's more. That doesn't really seem to do much. That does, but then it puts it over. Tyres put over. $5.1. That'd be nice, but it puts it over. So it's basically still the same. I think what I might do, chat, is
The Indy Grand Prix circuit is almost entirely
call this
flat,
the
so
last
always
race for
keep
now.
your eyes focused far down the track, because passing opportunities will happen in some unexpected places.
Need to start looking at getting my tea ready before it starts getting a bit too late. Start practice. I remember this track. One minute 45 to beat. Back corner, I want the inside. Try and get it. That's 4 seconds faster. Great work. Rick's definitely saved me then. It's about 4 seconds faster. Yeah, straight to race. I don't want to jinx myself. Halfway down the pack. 3rd and 5th. I know I'm about 10 points ahead as well, but I'd be quite gutted if lost first place on the last race. Go through this way. And I just sandwich myself. That was a bit unfair. So I just had to cough then. Third. Got a bit of catching up to do after getting stuck in traffic. I'm not going to catch up. I'm doing things like that. Just a few seconds I've got to catch up on. This could be interesting. Try turning too early for that one. Oh, a second. One lap to try and get first.
Final lap.
I'm definitely not getting first place. Second. Hopefully it's
Well done. We
kept me in
finished
first.
P2.
Yeah. Yeah, by a fair few points. Could have gone down the grid a bit more, but never mind. Happy days, it's first. Slowly ranking my money up. I have a feeling by the time I've done first in them all, well, yeah, first and another two, and hopefully well, I don't even think that'll be enough, but it might be. We'll have to see how it goes, but I'm tempted to do another series. Ferrari or Porsche. The Porsche I can add stuff to still. Don't really like the handling on that one. I think Porsche. Actually, you know what, chat? I best be an adult here, and as much as I could carry on playing, and I want to, and if I don't start sorting my tea out soon, then it'll get too late. So, yeah, as I said, I'm going to leave it there for now, and yeah, hopefully I'll be back on tomorrow. If not, it'll be Tuesday. No, because I've got a few things on Tuesday. might be Tuesday, depending what happens. But I'll try and get on it at some point in the next few days anyway. But so I'll say thanks for watching. Hit the follow button or the like button. It'd be much appreciated. And yeah, thanks for watching. And I'll catch you in the next one.